Hey, everybody, I'm alive. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It was rough. I'm not gonna lie. It really honestly surprised me because it was something like some kind of stomach bug, I guess, that's going around here. And we had to pick up our kid from school early because she got sick. And according to the school system, they had literally like 25 plus kids that were out for being ill with this stomach bug. So it's just going around here in Indy big time. And I don't know why it hit me so hard. Normally I'm down for like a day or two and then I'm good to go. But oh my gosh, it hit so hard and it lingered. And so finally getting my energy up a little bit. So I did do that drawing this morning, as you saw. And congratulations to all those winners. Don't forget to email me so that you can get your beautiful books. And we are going to do another drawing, just so you guys know, because we did hit 500. So excited. Thank you all. And so for that drawing, that is going to be on March the 6th, I believe. Yes. March the 6th. So make sure you mark your calendars and you look for that video, and hopefully we'll get another good amount of winners going. And this time I'm going to draw 10 names because it is a nice even 500 number. And yeah, I'm just so excited, you guys. So we did a drawing last month, this month, and next month. If we hit 550, then I'm going to have to start going to like every 100 just because I can't be doing these every month. I won't have enough beautiful books for you guys. I don't get that many beautiful books each month. So we will see, but we'll readdress address that at a later time. Also wanted to remind you, if you're doing the adulting D&D sheet, make sure you have it today because of course these sprints count, and on replays they count. And also Kim from Whimsical Narrative and Sam from Yarn Reader, anytime you're on their channel doing their videos and stuff, and even if you just have them on in the background and you're doing your chores around the house, it counts. Also, the readathon is still going on, and as you have been able to tell, I'm sorry I was a little spotty giving clues right away, but make sure you have your sheet so you can mark down all your clues as they come in. Today we will have another freebie clue as usual on the videos, and there was even a freebie clue in the drawing, so it's worth going and checking that out. But you can obviously just read books and I give you the clues. You don't have to watch the videos. Next year it's going to be a little fancier, just so you know. My husband's been working with an actual person who's good with coding and stuff. And we're going to attempt to make this all automated next year. And so you'll get an updated sheet that won't have a hero listed over here, which I think threw some people off. Katniss is not a villain. Katniss is a hero. And also claws and teeth, the word teeth fell off. So stuff like that, because I made this myself and I am not the best at it. It'll be a new updated sheet next year, and you'll be able to go on a form to submit your book and choose your button for what prompt it fills, and you'll get your clues automatically sent to you. And that way, even if I did get sick again, you wouldn't have to worry about it because it's going to get to you no matter what on your timetable. So I'm excited about that. I think that was all the announcements I had. I want to see who all is here. We got about 7 minutes before my timer goes off and we jump into our first sprints. Oh, good morning, sweetheart. Thank you. He is such a trooper, you guys. Not only did he make that video to let you know that I was sorry I wasn't going to be able to film. I sounded like a frog was in my throat living, and it was awful. But he's also so wonderful. He's been trying to keep up the housework and helping to shuffle Katie to and fro activities and stuff. He is the best. Good morning, Sushi. Good afternoon. Thank you, sweetie. You guys are just the best and so sweet. I appreciate that. We'll be alternating. Hey, noteworthy fiction, Nicole. Alternating between reading and getting stuff done around the house. That's perfect. Give yourself a little treat of reading in between those productivity sprints. Just got back from the hospital. Oh no, she caught the stomach bug. Oh no. I'm glad she's doing great now, running around the house like a mad hatter. I love that. Thoroughly sleep deprived. Oh, honey, yes. Yes. Make sure you rest today, Sushi. Maybe take a little nap if you can. Good morning, Christina. Hope everyone's well. Drinking coffee right now. Yes, this is the first time I've been able to have coffee. It's fantastic. I missed it. already on the second cup, which is fabulous. It's going to be a 4 cup kind of day and planning a nap. I think that sounds brilliant. Sharing some, I was up before the sun vibes with the like button. Is there a reason you were up before the sun? Do you just like waking up early? I like waking up at 5. It gives me a chance to get all my morning stuff done before I have to get Katie out the door and hubby out the door. So I'm just curious if that's a preference or if there's something that interrupted your sleep. There's the amazing Sam. Good morning. Good morning, Amy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Even first thing this morning, I sounded rougher than I do now. So I think my body's slowly waking up. But thank you. Thank you. I feel much better than earlier this week. Annie, hello. Hello. I love seeing everybody here. Thank you, Christina. I am slowly but surely. Amy, I have to go check out your video. Congrats on 500. Thank you. I'm so overwhelmed and humbled. It's been so fun. It's been a blast. Good morning, Amber. How are you doing? It's been fun chatting with you on Instagram. Good morning, Stacy. Excited to get a bunch of reading done this morning. Yes, let's do that. Let's knock out some reading, guys. Oh, I guess I should tell you, I'm going to be reading Blade Stay. And this is kind of a sneak peek. This is the January Once Upon a Book Club, and they actually did like sprayed and stenciled edges this time. So yeah, they gave us a absolutely gorgeous book with the gifts. So I'll be reading on that so I can have that vlog out to you guys at the end of the month. We're on a road trip to Mississippi, I think. I always get Missouri and Mississippi mixed up with their initials. I'm thinking that's Mississippi to see grandbabies. Hubby's driving, so I'm sprinting and reading. First stop, Huddle House. Oh, that sounds so fun. I'll be deciding what to read. I just finished Happy Place and love it. Oh, that's fantastic. I love when you find a new read that you really enjoyed. And later on these sprints, I actually need your guys' help for a recommendation for next month, but more on that to follow. Good afternoon, Aquiller. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you, hon. Thank you. Up to doing sprints, but would have understood if you'd had to take time and take care of yourself. I appreciate it. Like I said, I have a great husband that covered down, so it gave me a chance to rest. You guys have no idea. I was in jammies like all week long. It was pitiful, absolutely pitiful. But I don't want to miss my sprints with you guys. I love this time together. I really do. Sam's at work bright and early. Oh, not a split shift again. Oh, Sam, that's the worst. Oh, I hate that. Try to take it as easy as possible, I guess. No, you're not a morning person, Christina. I think they should be illegal. So does my husband, but I was up before 6 for absolutely no reason. Hey, that happens. I am so sorry for insomnia, though. Oh, that's awful. Do you have like a go-to thing you do when you get insomnia like that that kind of helps you get back to sleep? I try to run like, I know this is gonna be ridiculous and more than you want to know, but I do like run movies in my head. So like if we just watch Star Trek, then I'll be watching the Star Trek movie in my head, but instead of Kirk dealing with Khan, I'm part of the crew. And so I have to deal with Khan. Or Supernatural, I'm there with Sam and Dean, like whatever it is. I just use my imagination and go wild, setting up a story in my head to kind of follow. And oftentimes that helps me go back to sleep. Gorgeous book cover and sprayed edges. It really is. I was very impressed. Yes, it is Mississippi. Thank you, Amy. I was wondering. I'm like, Missouri's MO. See, you would think I could keep that straight. But I have the worst time with it, and I don't know why. I live in the Midwest. Why is this a problem for me? Hey, Lynn, good morning. Starting the Dragon Reborn. Oh, that sounds so good. I may have to look into that. We've got about 1 minute left, everybody. Sushi, hoping to finish All the Twisted Glory by Tahira Mafi today. I think I saw that on Goodreads this morning and liked it. That's awesome, Sushi. That is fantastic. Are you enjoying it? I want to go back to bed. Oh, Sam, you, Christina, me. I think we all would enjoy a little bit of a nap today, wouldn't we? Dragon. Oh, okay. It's part of that Wheel of Time. Okay. See, this is what happens when I don't stick to it like I want to. So, yep, I need to get on that series. Oh, I really do. I'm behind now. Yeah, I'll put something on the TV with the visuals off, but at the time the boys are up, so I didn't go back to bed. Probably should have, but I did catch up on some early sprinting. Ooh, was Vanessa up super early? Is that who you were watching this morning, I assume? Everybody nap today. See? Yes, everybody needs to nap today. Oh, also in the news, real quick, in the last few seconds, not a happy thing, but I want to make sure everybody's aware always. Unfortunately, deaths come in threes. If you've ever heard that expression, Carl Weathers apparently died this week. He played Apollo Creed, for the Rocky series. He also was Grief Karga, which I could never remember the name of, but basically the mayor in the Mandalorian series. So we're sorry to see him go. Cheetah Rivera also died. She was on Broadway. So she did a lot with Bye Bye Birdie, Chicago, West Side Story. Apparently was like even an Obama favorite. He absolutely loved her and thought she was quirky and fun. She's unfortunately gone. And Toby Keith, unfortunately, died from his stomach cancer. So I want to make sure you guys knew that and we're up to date on all of that. So last comment, and then we're going to go into sprints. It's sad when you're planning a nap before 9 a.m. Yes, yes, it is, but also I think wonderful. Let's nap it up to guys. So let's hope for a nice hour-long sprint because wouldn't that be a nice nap time? I think so. All right. And it looks like it's a book. Oh, yay. So 60 minutes of reading for me, which may or may not involve a nap, and 60 minutes for whatever you guys would like. So happy reading, everyone. Happy productivity. I'll see you back here in an hour. And we are back from our first sprint. How did everybody do? I ended up logging a finished book. I finished Warcross, so I logged that in the planner and I handed out some game clues for the readathon. And I got to chapter 10 in the book. It's going really slow. I really like the main character. I'm still interested, but it's a very hesitant interested. And I'm thinking it unless it really picks up. I mean, granted, I'm only on chapter 10. So like I've got a long way to go. But right now I'm feeling like 3 star is probably going to be the best this will be, but I'm not mad at it. Definitely a Western kind of vibes for it. So I will be switching my book into the next sprint. I think that was it for me. Let me catch up on some comments to see how you all did. When we left, my handsome hubby was saying we should all nap. And Christina, Claire's Creative Corner was the sprints that you were on, and Rita Slanina and this book belongs. Okay, we're all sprints. Ooh, I love when there's sprints. See, that's the beautiful thing about Read with Dr. B, Vanessa. If you guys haven't checked out her channel, you need to. She has an incredible spreadsheet that she and Christina and others put together. So even if you're like Christina having some insomnia in the middle of the night, you can click on that spreadsheet and it's by day. It'll tell you who's doing sprints. There's almost always somebody doing sprints at some time. It's absolutely wonderful. Christina, we were listening to Toby this morning. Oh, yeah, I've been listening to several more Toby Keith songs lately just because we're going to miss him. The world's going to be less without him. Fun fact, I did actually meet him whenever I was stationed in Afghanistan in 2003, 2004. He actually did a USO tour and was over there and stayed on our base with us. I love that he came over. He didn't have to do that. I love that he sang. It was wonderful songs, but he literally said, all right, I'm told I have to do 3 songs. I'm getting up here and doing 3 songs and then I'm out. And all of us were just like, serious? So we didn't get any kind of a autograph or anything, but for all I know, he could have been not feeling good at that point still. He could have been super busy. I mean, you never know what's going on with someone and in their lives. But I'll just always remember the one time I got to see a famous person in person. He was just like, yep, 3 songs, bye, and literally left. A quiller. I may be napping too. First week back at work. Ooh. And though it's been quiet after a month off, it's a bit of a shock to the system. 100% it is. Take it easy and rest. I'll tell you, that's the one thing getting sick does is it makes sure that you rest. So I encourage all of you, take some mental health breaks and some physical rest for sure. Amy's so sweet. Good morning, Amanda. Amy, settled in on The Maniac by Benjamin Labatut. I apologize. You know, I'm the worst with names. How are you liking that so far? It sounds like it might be a thriller. Elena, good morning. She says good morning. Elena says good morning to Amanda. Apologize. Reading Starbringer by Tracy Wolf. Ooh, you know, I started the Tracy Wolf series, that whole Crave and Crush and all of those. I've only gotten to book 3, so don't spoil anything for me, but I really like Tracy Wolf's writing style. Amber finished Belle of the Ball. Love that. LGBTQ graphic novel about romance in high school. Now, what's it like compared to like Heartstopper? Does it still give those same kind of sweet, warm vibes, or is it a little bit different? I'm curious because I would pick me up another graphic novel like that. Priscilla, good morning. Hi, all. Went out for breakfast with hubby. I love that for you. Heading home soon, though, to get things done and starting the Star-Crossed Sisters of Italy. Ooh, that's on my bucket list to visit Italy for sure. Of Tuscany. Such a long title. It is. I get that. I get that. I am feeling better. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Hey, Joanna, 23 pages read. Excellent. Lynn got 2 chapters of Dragon Reborn. Hey, with Wheel of Time, those chapters are long, so good for you. Sam got to 48% in Stay Sexy and Don't Get Murdered. And started on your downtime, on the downtime. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying that and getting in some of that reading. Christina did some sprint hopping. Katie's on now too. Oh, I love that. Drank some coffee, put some more books away, and worked on your journal. See, a lot of us are doing our journals today. Amy, book is going slow. Oh no, got stuck in heavy, heavy traffic. Oh no, I hate that. Lynn, yeah, because we all know we can't read without sprints now. I mean, 100%, right? I get so distracted if I don't have sprints going. So I'll even put on replays, but I always tell the person who I'm watching, if I'm not catching them live, I'm like, I'm watching this as a replay. So thank you for posting it up there. Stacy finished Claudia and the Bad Joke. Been doing a reread of the Babysitters Club series. That's right. And got another 7% into The Drift by CJ Tudor. I love that. And that is awkward. It is a little bit 3 song. Yeah, it was a little awkward. But again, who knows? I mean, at that point, he already may have been having a diagnosis of stomach cancer and was willing to do the tour regardless. Like, we don't know. But I just, yeah, at the time, I didn't know. So I just was like, well, dang. And Joanna says to Stacy, I've read The Drift too, and it looks like a happy face. So I'm hoping this is a good book. Elena's, it was cool to be able to say I at least briefly met him. Amy, it's a hard book. Okay. I was selected to be a judge for the BookTube Prize for Fiction. It isn't a book I would normally pick up, but I'm hopeful that I'll enjoy all the books that you need to read. I love that. Kind of like Cassidy does the Spiffbo competition with Mark Lawrence every year, and several booktubers, join in under her umbrella, who she hires to help read these books, and other booktubers besides Cassidy and hers do the Spiffbo competition. And I love that competition and watching how they do it. It's fantastic. I love that, Amy. You have to let us know what you're thinking if you can tell us, like, as you go. Christina, I can't do anything without sprints. Seriously, seriously, everybody. 6 books to read by the end of March. Ooh, that's going to be busy. So definitely hop on those sprints to motivate. We've got about 4 minutes and we'll go into our next sprint. Speaking of, I have no idea what I did before I found them. Me either. Me either. And I mean, we had the Pomodoro method like forever, but yeah, I'm with you. And it's fun to have these 10 minutes to chat and get other ideas and chat, just kind of see how everybody's doing and check in. I love that. Stacy, need to work on updating my reading journal today. Tad bit behind. That happens. And if you do like mine, I love Megan Easter, I think is her last name, from Little Inklings Designs. I love, love, love them. The downside is, yeah, it's like you have to print off the little book covers and stuff, and there's so many challenges and things, so it just takes a long time to update it. But I love it so much. Have to wait until this round is over before I can discuss the books, but I can say what they are. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. But then afterwards, we want to hear all your thoughts, Amy, please. At least I do. And I'm pretty sure others on here would too. I did not even hear of the Pomodoro method before you found sprints. Interesting. Okay. I only did because of study habits at college. They were talking about it. Hadn't heard the Pomodoro method until I found sprints in 2020. Interesting. Okay. I love that this was a new thing for everybody. So I also, of course, want to give that joke of the day because it's important. That's the whole reason you guys tune in. I just, I want it to be book related too, because we are all about books here. I want you to know that I'm reading a book on anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. Yep. Also, fun fact, I wanted to also share with you guys. There's a book that came out called The Catch Me If You Can, One Woman's Journey to Every Country in the World by Jessica Nabongo, I believe it's pronounced. She was the first Black woman to actually visit all 195 countries in the world. I think that is amazing. I'm 100% going to be picking that up at some point. I want to hear all about it and see pictures. Apparently, it's just like a fabulous, fabulous trip. Quiller made some spicy carrot soup and did online grocery shopping and listened to Scales and Sensibility. How is that? It's on my want to read, but I'm so nervous because sometimes the Regency era, like redos of Jane Austen, don't turn out so well for me. So I'm curious. Yes, you will have some thoughts on those books, Amy. I love that. Amber, it has a sweet, warm vibes like Heartstopper. Okay, they both involve sports, whereas Heartstopper was mainly about, yep, absolutely. Belle of the Ball is mainly, oh, okay. So instead of the two boys, it's going to be about two girls. I love that. I'm 100% going to be writing that down and looking that up and putting on my Goodreads. Christina found May. Oh, we found Pomodoro in May of 2023, late to the adventure, but took right to it. It does. It resonates so well with us. We've got less than a minute, everyone. Thank you for liking my joke. Thank you. Thank you. That sounds heavy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm assuming I thought this was about my joke, but I bet this was about the woman that went to all 195 countries. Because, yes, that is absolutely incredible. I didn't know anybody had done that, which I guess it makes sense. But since I can't afford to do that, I love the idea of reading about this, especially. I'm not trying to be biased, but from a woman's perspective, that's what I want. All right. So there's our alarm. We're going to go into our second sprint. I do need to get some Fab Five done. But I'd like another hour. I don't know about you all, but I'm kind of hoping for like a coffee cup because I think that'll give us a nice hour and some productivity. But we got a peppermint, which is 45 minutes of reading. I will probably still hop up though because I need to rotate laundry. But happy reading, happy productivity, everybody. And I will see you all back in 45. And we are back from our second sprint, everybody. Please let me know how you did. Um, for me, I was able to rotate the laundry. Like I said, it really needed done. And I ate some breakfast and I finished The Dead Cattail Assassins. Um, I wanted to like this. I so badly wanted to like it. That cover is incredible. And the premise of the story is great. And when it starts out with a bang. And something happens with this assassin right away that makes you go, what? Mind blown. And it is so good. And then it gets to like chapter 6 and it's all talking. It is all talking. And there's readers who are they prefer a lot of dialogue and slow plot progression. I'm one of those readers, unfortunately. I need a quicker plot progression. I want things to actually happen more than we're just standing here outside a building and talking for 6 pages. Now we're back at the apartment and I'm going to take a bath and we're going to continue talking for 3 more pages. And then the next chapter, we're eating breakfast and I'm talking for 6 more pages. I no, no, I need things to happen. Oh, so unfortunately, I do not see me carrying on with this series, and I am unfortunately probably going to give it a 2 star. But that's just me. But the banter is amazing; they are hilarious. The main character is very sarcastic and witty, and the little twists that are going on throughout are very interesting. I'm just bored to tears in between it just moves too slow for me. And sometimes the wording was just too cluttered, if that makes any sense. So sadly, that was not a favorite. So I'll be switching my book for the third sprint. Now here's where I need your guys' help. If you don't mind, please put down below. Next month, you'll see in my TBR game, I am going to be participating in Realmathon with Cassidy's channel. Like so many people who love to participate with that every year. And the team I'm on is Team Creation. Again, I'll give more details in that TBR game. But one of the prompts we have is we get bonus points for our team if our cover is blue. So like this won't count because I'm reading it this month, but you need to have at least 50% of the book to be blue. The back does count. So as long as 50% of the book is blue, then I get a bonus. I don't know many blue books. I was looking at my bookshelves. I don't have a lot of blue books that I haven't already read. So if you guys could please give me some hints, I would greatly appreciate that. Love some Rex. Now let's go look at the conversations. So when we left, we were talking about how incredible it was that the woman was able to travel to 195 countries. It is mind blown amazing. Amy, another hour would be, yeah, another hour would have been great, right? But all right, well, 45 minutes is okay. Christina, my house is too quiet right now. I wonder what the boys are doing. I hope you went and checked on them, and I hope everybody's doing okay. Amanda, oh, you keep missing us coming in during the sprints, but miss the chatting. We'll keep trying. Stupid work. I know it's one of those catch 22s. Working allows us to buy books and nice things and take trips. Unfortunately, it interrupts us reading those books, and sometimes it's hard to go take those trips. But we love seeing you when you're here. Quiller, I got Catch Me If You Can for your birthday, but haven't gotten into it. Would you like to buddy read that sometime? Not for March, because like I just said, I'm going to be doing a whole lot for Realmathon, but maybe for April. Would you be interested in doing that? Enjoying your book so far? Excellent. Sam, phone's about to die, so you have to hop off. Bye, Sam. Thanks for being here. And she says bye to everybody and have a good day. Lynn, you read a chapter, then was craving a mango dragon fruit drink. So did a Starbucks run. I didn't know they had mango dragon fruit. Oh, that sounds so good. Stacy, journal updated. Yay! Read your daily chapters of the very slow reads of The Goldfinch and Les Mis. Ooh, I do like Les Mis. I hear, is it reading just a chapter or two a day of Les Mis? You'll get through it in the year? Is that what it was? Like a chapter a day or something? I remember hearing that before. I haven't tried it. Christina finished putting the books away, decided on supper, sent hubby to the store, and made a plan, maybe plan for the day. I love that. That sounds great, Christina. Keep it cash. Priscilla, oh, that's too bad. Sorry it didn't work for you. Yeah, and it could absolutely be for you all. Again, if you don't mind heavy dialogue in the story, I think you'll like this. It would have definitely been a 3 star if that had been me. I really, really enjoyed the banter. Nicole, I feel you. I once read a book where the character was sitting at a table in their room thinking to themselves for pages and DNF'd it. Yeah. See, but that's why not every book is for everybody. And that's what's great because people who love that and want to see that internal monologue, that's when these books are perfect for you. And you'd feel left out and like the plot doesn't matter. You want to hear the dialogue, you want to see what's going on with the characters. So I love that we're all so different. Lynn, that's why I DNF the Atlas Paradox, way too much dialogue. There was a lot. And Atlas 6 was more action, obviously, than dialogue, but it also, to me, made sense, whereas the Atlas Paradox got very convoluted. I haven't read the third one yet, but I'm worried it's going to be the same. Amber, read some of Hamster Princess. That's adorable. Harriet the Invisible. It's a middle grade Sleeping Beauty retelling with a little King Arthur thrown in, Little Mermaid, and Hansel and Gretel references. You have the most unique books. I love that. Oh my goodness. Ooh, thank you, Priscilla. You might like A Master of Jinn by the same author, but better since that's a mystery set in steampunk fantasy. And does it have that blue cover? I'm going to write that down. Master of Jinn. I am intrigued. Nicole, got lots of tasks done. Talk to your mom. Missed the last break. Got a few pages read in the book. Hey, that works. I love that. Talking to family is so important, and getting those to dos checked off is also important. 4 minutes until our third sprint. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'll look for some blue covers. Thank you. Please, please do, everybody. Look at Goodreads next sprint and see. Thank you. You guys are the best. Join Realm of Time. Well, then I'm going to be up against you, Lynn, and I'm going to have to make sure I don't tell you what I'm up to. Join Team Creation, everybody. A chapter a day. Okay, good. So Les Mis, a chapter a day will get you through the whole book. Fantastic. I haven't read it since high school, so I may have to try that. Sir Vasha, good morning. Read a little of Jade City, loving it. It's on my TBR for this month. So it's part of my 24 and 24. Love that. I am excited to start the series. I've only heard good things. Christine, I don't know if either of these would work, but I just put them away. Origin by Dan Brown and The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. That one would work, except I've already read it. So I loved it. I thought it was a great book. Outlander by Diana Gabaldon. Unfortunately, I think I'll double check, but I think the Outlander book that I had was more of a reddish cover. And it has to be the one you're actually reading. It can't be somewhere out in the world. There's a special edition that has it. It has to be the one you're actually reading, or the audiobook, the cover of the audiobook. So, and I get that to make it fair. But I am going to look at Origin because that might be a blue cover. I've not heard of that one. Elena says, happy birthday to somebody. Can't wait for Realmathon, Amber. Me too. I'm excited. I have no idea whose birthday it is, Elena, but happy birthday to whoever it is. Lynn, Master of Jim was amazing. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, I'm checking into that for sure. Not sure if it's 50%, but Master of Jin does have a lot of blue. Okay, I'll look into that then when we go on our break or our sprint. Amanda, currently reading the Caraval on book 2. Yay! I think that's Legend. I didn't like it as much as Caraval, but it was still good. And it had some very important things that happen in it that I did enjoy. So for sure, read that. And then I loved the third. So I thought it ended it very well. Servasha, oh, I have Master Jin on my shelf. Haven't gotten to it yet. Look what you started. This is amazing. Yes, let's all read that now. Amy, just leaving Huddle House. It was so good. I'll be driving, so I'll have to say bye, but I will still be around as I'm going to read more of The Maniac. All right. Safe travels, Amy. Loved having you. And Fairy Tale by Stephen King is also blue. Okay. I'm going to write that one down too. I don't normally like Stephen King because he's pervy, unnecessarily pervy. I think he hates women, but I'll look into that and see. Hello, Stranger by Catherine Center is mostly blue. Okay, thank you. Oh, you guys are just on fire. I love this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, the first Outlander's blue. The Fiery Cross is the red one. Okay, okay. Well, I did read Outlander before, so I kept it because I did enjoy it. I'm trying not to do any rereads though, because there's so many out there. But I have read the first one before. Yes, we could definitely buddy read it in April. I think that'd be fun. I think we would enjoy that. I think we all should. All right. So I also like to ask you guys a thought-provoking question. So for the last minute available, put down below, and if the timer goes off, I'll go back to him when we get back. The question is, when you were younger, what did you want to be when you grew up? I think that's so precious. And for me, I wanted to be a princess, and I wanted to be a teacher, and I wanted to be a writer, and I wanted to do all three of those at the same time. Oh, and there is the bell. So we will stop there and I will come back to see your answers for what you wanted to be when you grew up. And that's exciting. And then the clue, I will go ahead and do the clue real quick for people who have to go. I forgot to do that right away. I apologize. So everybody get out your clue sheets real quick. Sorry for those who just want to sprint. Normally I'm very strict with my 10 minutes, but I want to give the clue for everybody. All right, here we go. Something good. We have a weapon. Okay. So I'm going to look up a weapon. Oh, I put my baggies over here. That's right. Pulling out the weapon baggie. It's very official here. All right, you guys ready? Sorry for repeats. Ooh, a bow. Okay, everybody, make sure you mark off a bow on your sheet for the clues. And now we're going to see what kind of sprint we're going to do. Come on, nice long sprint. Wine glass, and the wine glass is only 30 minutes. Oh, I want to read. All right, guys, 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I will see you back here in a half hour. Okay, we're back from sprint number 3. How did everybody do? I ended up, not a whole lot because a half hour is not very long. I'm really hoping the last sprint is going to be a nice long one. Handed out some more clues to people who finished books. I looked up several of those books. Some of them I'd already read before, but I do have a nice long list now. So thank you everybody for those blue cover recommendations. I am so excited because you never know what my game's going to give me for prompts. So I love that I have a nice, plethora to choose from of different genres and things. I also had to do some research on a field trip that Katie's going to be doing over the weekend, some details that weren't quite covered. And so I had to do some emailing and stuff to make sure. When we left, one of the recommendations that was being talked about was Christina talking about fairy tale. And so even though it's Stephen King, I guess not too scary or gory, just kind of a Wizard Oz retelling. That intrigues me. And Amber 2 says Fairy Tale was good. I have read Spinning Silver. I actually read it. I enjoyed it. And I want to say I gave it 4 stars. It was in one of my reviews, I think January's. But thank you. Stacy, I have two reads next to me that are blue. Vera Wong's unsolicited, I can't talk today, advice for murderers, which I did write down on that list. It looks super cute. And From Below by Darcy Coates. Darcy Coates is wonderful and scary. So I'm going to try to avoid scary, but it may end up on that list. A Quiller. The first book that comes to mind is Cobalt Blue by Matthew Riley. I did read this and I looked it up on Goodreads. Looks very like political and I am intrigued and it's on my list now too. Christina, two more. In the Land of Winter by Richard Grant, which I did write down, and My Blue Country by O.R. Melling. Have you read the My Blue Country? I'm just curious because whenever I looked it up, it said there was only one review and or no, 30 reviews and only one rating done on it. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And I also don't know how hard it'd be to get my hands on a copy of this book. So let me know, Christina, how you heard about that one. Amber, Game of Thrones, A Song of Ice and Fire series, volume 1 by George R. R. Martin, has a mostly blue cover. I have already read this though, but that is a good one. Priscilla, Neil Gaiman. I didn't even know this, so I did write this one down. The Ocean at the End of the Lane. Looks intriguing. It's one my hubby may even join me reading because he loves Neil Gaiman. Stardust, which is fun, fairy tale type of fantasy adventure. I love that. That's hitting all the buttons for me. Servasha, always wanted to, because that was the question. What did you always want to be when you were younger? Servasha wanted to be a doctor. What stopped you from just fulfilling that besides the, 20 years of schooling you'd have to do? Amber, Mythos by Stephen Fry is a mostly blue cover. True. Unfortunately, whenever I looked it up on, I think it was Libby, it was a white cover. So it won't work if that's the only way that I can go, to read it. Lynn, I wanted to be a librarian at one point, a singer and a writer. I love this for you. Do you feel like you have a really good voice, Lynn? You may have to make a demo for us. Stacy wanted to be a pediatrician. Oh, again, all these doctors. Why didn't you guys do it? Is it just the schooling? I mean, that would intimidate me. I'm not judging. Priscilla, when I was a kid, I wanted to be an artist, a writer, and an archaeologist. I went to school for archaeology and creative writing and have been doing art all your life. I love that. And when we were doing our buddy read, it was fun to hear your perspective on archaeology during that. That was fun. Amanda, I wanted to be a lawyer because I like to argue points. Amanda, I love that. I absolutely love that. Aquila wanted to be a mermaid. See, like my princess one. A writer, an actress in musical theater, and to own and run a theater and play Doctor Who on TV. It's not too late, Aquila. You could still fulfill that. Nicole, lunchtime and then an online meeting, so I'll have to go. Oh, bye, Nicole. So glad to have you here. Hope the meeting goes well. Amber, whatever after series, Fairest of All, Sink or Swim, Genie in a Bottle, and Cold as Ice all have 50% or more blue covers. And are they all the first book? Because that's the thing too. There was another one that was mentioned earlier, Origin by Dan Brown, but Origin is like book 5 in that series. And I've read the first 2, but I haven't read any more. So it needs to be the first one in the series or I'll be lost. Lynn, read a chapter and are making that blue list. I love that because especially since your team time. I love I've got you looking at blue stuff. Amber, they're all by Sarah Milnowski. I apologize. Whatever After series is a middle grade fairy tale retelling. Ooh, I do like a good retelling. Lynn, I'll message it to you because it's long. Is there a genre that you're like, nope about? Probably historical fiction is a hard pass. I have yet to actually enjoy a historical fiction. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't like them. Outside of that, horror intimidates me, but I will read it. Christina did some sprint hopping. I love sprint hopping. Made a couple of templates for your journal. Ooh, share in the Discord. I want to see pictures. Amber, 5 feet apart also has mostly a blue cover. Okay, I'm gonna have to write that one too. Write that one down. Stacy got 40 pages read from below. Ooh, participating in Allison on a book breaks start and stop buddy read. Okay, I probably said that completely wrong. Allison on a book break start and stop buddy read that starts this weekend. So it's fun if anyone's interested. So here's a plug to go check that out. I apologize. I don't know what part of that is just the title of the little buddy read or what part of that is the channel name. Servasha switched over to NetGalley book that is out in a few days, trying to finish and review before it comes out. I hope you have a better percentage rating than I do. Christina, I've not read it yet, but have a series of hers that you really liked. Okay, good. Amber, in high school, I wanted to be a manga artist. Hey, again, it's not too late for these guys. You can still totally do these things. I don't think I can be a princess, but that's okay. Priscilla, The Ocean at the End of the Lane is actually your favorite Neil Gaiman book. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, if it makes it on my TBR, do you want to do another buddy read? You could reread it and I'll read it for the first time. Christina wanted to be a fashion designer. Oh, and then an art teacher. I bet you'd come up with some amazing stuff too. I could totally see that. Lynn, not a good singing voice anymore after over 20 years of smoking, but been a non-smoker since 2016. High five. Way to go. That is not easy. Oh my gosh, Lynn, I am so proud of you. That's incredible. But I bet you sound better than you think you do. Amber still draws to this day. I love that. I love hearing that because Katie, of course, is always drawing. She goes through sketchbooks like that. So I love to hear this. Fairest of All is the first book. And is it blue on the cover for Fairest of All? Christina also wanted to be an artist. Look at all these artists. No wonder why you're my tribe. Now I have a child doing virtual school and can do art with him and sew and crochet and paint. Yes, that creativity feeds us. If you're a creative person, whether it's singing or drawing or acting or dancing, I mean, yes, bring on the creativity, guys. Fantastic. Servasha decided that science wasn't your strong suit. I feel you there. Fast forward 20 years, I've overcome my science fear to a degree and I've applied to nursing school. Servasha, you start next fall. Everybody throw out a congratulations to Servasha. That's amazing. Good for you. Oh, I love that for you. We need more good nurses. Oh my goodness, we do. The nurses make all the difference for me. Anytime I have to go to the hospital, I'm sure you all agree, the nurses make the difference. Lynn, all I got to say is I should have joined your team. I seem to love blue covers. I don't know if you can you still change? I mean, technically Realmathon hasn't started yet. You could ask or stay team time. I think you'll have a great time. Christina, LOL, the templates are just little rectangles, hoping it'll make drawing out books every day a bit easier. Yeah, I'm not good at drawing. That's Katie. So that's why I print out the sticker that is the cover. But I love that. And there's nothing wrong with that because if you're like Katie, you'll have squares in the beginning, but then you'll add stickers and little doodles on the side and make them framed real cute and stuff. Things that I don't naturally know how to do at all. Things that she does that are amazing. We got about a minute left before our last sprint. Aquila crocheted one pocket hug and continued listening to Scales and Sensibility. Like it. I like it a lot. I love crocheting. You're a queen. That's right. I'm queen of the quest. So I can't be a princess. Thank you, Aquila. Stacy, Allison on a book break is the YouTuber. Thank you. Okay, so everybody go check out Allison on a book break. There we go. Thank you. Super fun and creative with all her TBR games. Yes, I'm all about promoting people. So no shames. Shout them out. Priscilla, I'd love to do a buddy read. Okay, good. That would be exciting. Anybody else who wants to join too, of course. Keep an eye out for your video in case it makes it, but no pressure. Well, I don't feel pressure, but I feel like that would be a fun one. Plus, like I said, if Ryan joins too, maybe he can join our buddy read too. Servasha, congrats, Lynn. Quit smoking 22 years ago. It was hard, but the best thing that you've ever done in life. See, oh, you all are so good. 50% or more is a blue cover and fairest of all. Thank you, Amber. Okay, I'm going to write that one down too and come back to write out the author's name and stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Congrats to Servasha. Yes. Congratulations, Servasha, for sure. Look at everybody's cheering you on, Servasha. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Well, we are going to go into that final sprint and finish comments until they're all complete when we get back. Let's all hope for a really nice long one because I enjoy getting stuff done and I've still got to do dishes. I still have to fold clothes. I'm moving a little slower than normal. So we want a book or a coffee cup, or if we get the roll again, remember first one to say how long will be the one to pick it. So book, coffee, roll again. And we have roll again. Go, go, go. First person to say it. Go, go, go. And I'm really hoping you say an hour. So I'm going to scroll down and see who popped in first. And it looks like, oh my gosh, Lynn, you're so fast. But I love that everybody was feeling the same. Thank you, everybody. I love this. I love this. All right, an hour on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, everybody. And I will see you back here in an hour. And we're back from our last sprint. How did everyone do on that last one? Oh, the hour was so nice. I got to finish my Fab Five. I got all the dishes done, the laundry folded and put away, all of the good things. I was able to hand out some more clues. You guys are on fire. And I did some reading. I switched my book like I said I was going to, and I was reading Her Radiant Curse. This is that prequel in the series to Six Crimson Cranes. Love that series. This is so good. If you don't care about the stepmother story at all from the very first book, you probably won't like this. But I did. And so I am very intrigued to see how it all began. And so that's what I got to read. I got to chapter 7, I believe. So that's all for me. How about you? When we left off, we had talked about doing art education. Or that's right. That's right. We were talking about what we wanted to do when we grew up, and we did a whole lot of congratulating to Servasha for going back to school to be a nurse. And Chris, yeah, Kay says, I did actually go to school for art and education, but then my youngest got diagnosed, and so I used what I learned with him. But that's still perfect. You are a teacher, Christina. You are. That is fantastic. And yes, the congratulations. Aquiller, I would buddy read The Ocean at the End of the Lane too. Hey, everybody's welcome. I will make a special channel on the Discord so that we can all do our buddy thoughts. And if you want to do it more individualized, I'll have the group one there and I'll be putting my thoughts there as well. But you can also message me separately, and I am always happy to reply there. And Sarvasha said, thanks, friends. Nervous but excited. And if you watched My Little Pony at all, Friendship is Magic, you I think it was Pinkie Pie, says nerve sided for when you're nervous and excited. We know you'll do great. Joanne, I would love to read the game and book too. Excellent. All right. I will make that channel when we log off here today. It'd be cool to have Ryan also liked his book review. So I think he'd be interesting to hear his thoughts. It is interesting because you know how opposites can attract, and his thoughts are not always the same as mine. Oh, this is when we did our what do we want to go for? So that was perfect. Elena, I have to go now, but thanks for the sprint. See you later. Bye. Stacy got 68 pages of the Vera Wong Unsolicited Advice for Murderers read. I said it right that time, and I did write it down. And I love the suggestion, Amber, by the way, for the Fairest of All series. The very first one, though, the one that's available through my library, actually has a solid black cover with half of Maleficent's face on there. So that's not going to work because, again, I needed a mostly blue. Sorry you have to go to work. I hope you enjoyed your lunch. It was wonderful seeing you here, Stacy. Worked on the journal, sent hubby off to the mines, and got another coffee. So is this number 4? Not sure why, but it seems even though I got up so early, it's taking me longer to get motivated because you're tired. I get that. Believe me, I get that. But my journal looks great. Like I said, share some pictures, please, because even if it's just a private message to me, I want to see pictures, please. I love journals. Priscilla got caught up on the daily poetry reading and got started on the Star-Crossed Sisters. Ooh. Servasha planned most of our Dollywood summer vacation. Oh, I love that you're already planning summer vacations. That's going to be so great. Instead of a summer vacation this year, we're going to take it early and do it during Katie's spring break. We're going to meet my family, my long lost family that I met through Ancestry. So I am super excited. I will have tons to report when I get back from that. And that'll be in April. Aquiller made another two-pocket hugs crocheting and started a third. You're just fast with that. I'm not nearly that fast. Lynn made it to 81 pages in The Dragon Reborn, and it picked up after others a bit. Everybody says the first 2 Wheel of Times are their slowest, and I just need to buckle down and get through it. I really do. Oh yeah, I remember at one point I wanted to be an artist too. I am not surprised to hear that. I love that, Lynn. That doesn't surprise me in the least. Love The Ocean at the End of the Lane and anything game. And so does Ryan. So his opinions will be very interesting in this because he loves Neil Gaiman. The read along for Once at the End of the Lane sounds so fun. I think so. I think we'll really have a good time with it. Where's the link to the Discord? On every single one of my videos, if you go to the description. So even the drawing from this morning, if you hop over there, Servasha, in the description, it has the link to the Discord right there. Thanks for sprints. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You too, Christina. Thanks for being here. I love seeing you here. Number 3, but made another pot before you left, so may make it through the day. Still planning a nap. You need to take that nap after all of that for sure. Well, thank you, everybody. I had a wonderful Friday. This is my favorite time of the week. I look forward to it all week long. And I just kept saying, please let me be healthy for Friday. If nothing else, let me be healthy for Friday because I love getting to see everybody. And I have such a good time with you all. Oh, see, Sarvasha too. Met a family member a few years back for the first time. One of your grandmother's children you didn't know she had. See, my biological father disappeared when I was 5. And so apparently there are 2 older brothers I never knew I had. And so they're the ones I get to meet with their spouses and kids and grandkids. It's going to be a blast. I really think so. So I'm excited. I'm not alone in that. Sarvasha too. Thanks for sprints. Have a good weekend, all. Yes, you too. It's also a highlight for you, Priscilla. That warms my heart. That gives me the feels. Thank you so much, everybody. You take care and make sure you relax, take care of yourselves, hydrate, stretch, don't stress. And I will see you guys next week. Bye.